Hello everybody. Welcome to another stream. Thanks for being here. It's more Powerwash then. May forget to launch V2 Studio. Got the RuneScape music, which I usually play with Powerwash then, since the series doesn't have music. Just a bit of a comfort playlist, I guess, while I play this series. And VTuber should show up in a second now. VTuber, where are you? That's strange. I have it up on my window, but he's not showing up on OBS. There we go. That's weird. Okay. Yeah, hi everybody. Welcome to part 11 of Powerwash Sim 2. New Star Wars DLC just came out today. I don't really know much about Star Wars. I'm like, it interests me, but not enough to get into it. You know what I mean? Like, it's cool, I guess, but there's just so much. I would say the farthest I've gone with Star Wars is I've beaten Knights of the Old Republic when I was a kid, and that was a lot of fun. That was like basically the OG Mass Effect Dragon Age, if you grew up with Knights of the Old Republic. So I really liked that game a lot, and you know, that was a Star Wars game. I played a little bit of the original Pod Racer for Nintendo 64. What else? Yeah, I don't have any Lego Star Wars kits. Oh yeah, I played, speaking of Lego Star Wars, I did play the originals, you know, growing up at friends' houses and stuff, and I enjoyed those. So yeah, I'm a very, very base level Star Wars fan. I've seen the 3 prequel films and the 2 new films. I don't know if I've seen the original 3. The original 3 Star Wars films, but I've gotten pretty much all of it through osmosis from other content like Family Guy parody, Robot Chicken. So I kind of have pieced together the story just growing up. But one of these days I gotta sit down and watch the original trilogy. But anyways, if I sound kind of tired or groggy today, it's because my cat found a roach on the wall this morning, and before I could go to kill it, he attacked it and it fell in between my bed crack. So, like between the wall and the bed. So I had to sleep knowing that this thing was either underneath my bed or crawling around like under my bed frame or somewhere, and it's still out there. And yeah, so I had trouble sleeping. But anyways, I'm okay though for now, I guess. Let me turn down the music a little bit. Alright, well, let's get into it, chat. Powerwash Sim 2. Here we go. Now we've got the Star Wars DLC, and then we've got a new vanilla DLC. So we'll save that after the Star Wars DLC. Probably looking about a 6-hour stream today, if the Adventure Time VOD was anything to go by. Yeah, here we go. Lars Homestead. I hear the best cleaning droid in the Outer Rim. I'll be the judge of that. We've had another sandstorm, bad one. I knew it was coming when all the flyhorns took off. The homestead is encrusted in mud sand. I need you to clear the lot. Who plays our robot? Did they get rid of... Oh, that's cool. Yeah, custom view models for the DLC is always cool. It's too bad I can't see what the droid looks like. I think the thumbnail I pinged you guys with, you can see the body, but I guess we'll see it in the time lapse. Anyways, chat, before we start, I gotta look up the achievement, if there's a gimmick achievement on this map. So Lars Homestead. In the Lars Homestead job, spray Luke's T-16 Skyhopper while standing on the EG-6 power droid. Okay. Oh yeah. I appear offline in the morning now, but I always forget to appear online when I start streaming. It's just a new habit I gotta get into. I might as well just appear AFK so I don't have to worry about it every time I start stream. Also remind me at 7 chat, I gotta make a post that the Noel remix is in music stores. I'm not sure if that one's worth uploading. I'm not sure if that's something people will be willing to listen to on Spotify because it's kind of creepy, but oh well, it's $12 a year. So, okay, power droid housing. I have to spray a skyhopper while standing on this. What's a skyhopper? No. Cam may or may not show up on stream if he feels like it. Yeah, we don't have any Star Wars regulars in chat. Star Wars Skyhopper. Spaceship. Where the hell is a spaceship? Also, I'd love to play Star Wars music to, you know, get in the mood, but ain't touching Disney copyright with a 10-foot pole. This place is bigger than I thought it would be. Where am I supposed to find a giant ship? Good job, bro. Oh. There's a skyhopper. I think I have to maybe clean it first so it wakes up. And then maybe it'll like walk around. Also, chat, I think they got rid of my triple nozzle for the DLC. Hello, Pug Lord. No, we're good. Oof. Alright, we're good. And it begins. See you guys in 6 hours. How do I get over there though? Gotta wake up if I clean enough, right? Okay, it's Q. Onward. You got an achievement to hunt. Don't move with it, SMH. I gotta move myself. How's game audio, music audio, all that? You good? Just ask your question, bro. You don't have to ask a question to ask a question. Streams are literally the place to ask questions. He is awake. I just played Forza with him 15 minutes ago. Got it. Okay. Well, now I can just play the game like normal. Did you guys hear the achievement ping, by the way? What's the name of the achievement? Great shot, kid. That was 1 in a million. I will say, and I don't want to shit on Star Wars or anything like that. I know this has like a cult following, and it's had its highs and lows, more so lows in recent years. But man, going from Adventure Time DLC to this, kind of a letdown. It's like when you go to your grandma's. It's like when you go to your grandma's and she's got like a bunch of candy for you. And then next week you go to like your grandpa's and they're divorced and he gives you like a fucking, I don't know. He gives you like a car magazine or something. You know what I mean? Alright, dude, I'm not in the mood for you. Get out of my stream. Fucking annoying ass kids. Come back when you're 10 years older. It's nice to be back on here again. I do hope they like eventually add community maps. I feel like Steam Workshop is begging to be used for this game. I just can't stand kids that like shout random shit for no fucking reason. Don't get me wrong, I say skibbity toilet and 6-7, but it's mostly just to piss off chat. It's not in the mood today. Yeah, ignoring mods as always. People love to ignore my Discord and Twitch mods. They're right there telling people not to do stuff. Yeah. Another series chat. I was doing some research. Armor Core 6. Even though I didn't start the game on stream, we're still pretty early enough into it. So it won't be a full complete series, but mostly complete. That's another one I can do. Obviously Everhood 2, Kirby Forgotten Land. Those are the three that come to mind. And then it's the roguelite stuff like Returnal, Mugenics. But gotta say, after finally completing Bomber Cyberpunk and System Shock, God, System Shock took fucking 30 hours. It's nice to buy something new and play it day one again. This DLC just came out today for anyone unaware. It was announced a while ago. Wonder what they're gonna do next. Oh, what am I doing? We're gonna have the long hose on. Yeah, silver lining of this DLC for me is we get to speculate what the next one is, and hopefully it's something I'm actually interested in. Obviously, Adventure Time and SpongeBob are the best ones so far. And the Warhammer one was pretty good, vehicle spam aside. I wish they would do more indie crossovers. Like, they're technically an indie game, but I guess they're able to afford all these big AAA crossovers, but what about the little guys? And the Hollow Knight DLC. In fact, they didn't even do they haven't done a single indie crossover. It's been like Tomb Raider, Final Fantasy, SpongeBob. So yeah, just strange. There's have not been any indie crossovers. Y'all an indie yourself? Just saying. They are sponsored. Like, it's not the most popular game, you know. Like I do wonder like who made the call, or if it's like a Fortnite situation where one of the CEO's sons loves this game and they love insert DLC here, so the CEO's like, we got to do that. Look, after seeing Castletown on VR chat from Deltarune in 3D, I think anything is possible. There's some really impressive map artists out there. Is this the first Star Wars related thing I've ever streamed to you guys? It might be. I'm trying to think of anything else I ever streamed to you guys that was Star Wars. funny. I forgot. Wasn't one's final DLC Wallace and Gromit? Forgot about that. Remember the Shrek DLC as well. Yeah, like I'm more excited for Wallace and Gromit than I am for like Star Wars DLC, even though I haven't seen much Wallace and Gromit. I did grow up watching some of it in school and stuff, so. Yeah, Star Wars, it's probably the most neutral DLC I've felt about since like the Tomb Raider DLC. Pretty long, pretty big first map. Obviously, I'd love for them to do like any Nintendo DLC, but I know they're not going to probably not do that. Doom would be cool, or Halo. Halo would be neat. Yeah, I don't think this game allows blood either, so you just have to be dirt, which is kind of boring. I think maybe if it's only blood, it could be okay. Is it blood? Like, as long as it's just blood, it can be rated T. I know there's a lot of T games that have like animated blood on the label. I don't know about like just straight up blood. Yeah, as long as there's no gore or like body parts, you might be able to do it. But I don't think this game is rated T, so they would have to change the rating from E to T. Oh my god, it's Luke Skywalker. Oh my god. He's so cool. Anyways, yeah, System Shock. Finally beat that yesterday. That game was a navigating nightmare, and I say that as someone who loves Metroidvanias. All the different elevators that go to different places you have to take from point A to point B to point C and back to point B. And then you gotta get a number from each floor at the end of the game for the final code. The final boss is pretty cool though. It's kind of trippy. I liked it. But yeah, there's some things in that game which is like, man, got stuck like 3 or 4 times. The chess incident, TM. Yeah. Did you guys like the stream together thing? Song's kind of fitting. It's RuneScape's desert theme. Yeah, I did, Vex. I didn't notice anything different. Kind of just, it's the same thing. It like zooms out of the city and it says System Shock. Are you talking about like the bad ending where you turn into a Reaver or whatever? because that's in the remake as well. The fight. I saw the cyberspace, if that's what you mean. It was very bare bones. But I was just skipping around. Maybe I missed what you were talking about specifically. I think I saw like she was like a purple crystal or something. You just kind of shoot her. That's it. I think it's good because me and Cam share a lot of the same community, so having the shared chat was kind of nice, if I'm being honest. Even if I would mute and listen to logs, and then chat would be saying stuff I was confused about because they were talking to Cam. I think the 2 games we played weren't a good combo, especially because I was at the finale. If it was like a mid-episode, you know, be fine. Oh, okay. I didn't see that part. Maybe the person I watched was too gamer for that to happen or something. I'm not sure. Hmm. I mean, I don't know, I liked it. I don't see us doing it every time. And also just, you know, doesn't stream often, so I think it's fine every once in a while, personally. I get it. Not for everybody, though. It just sucks when we have to split our audience because we want to stream at the same time, you know? So it was the best workaround we got. How long first level? Adventure Time's first level is just inside of the treehouse. It's got like interiors, exteriors, alligator. Wondering what the RuneScape music went. Thinking. And the other option is we can do shared string, but just not shared chat. That's always a possibility too. She got more sleep. Splatoon Raiders in like a week. Crazy, it's finally here. Or when they just shadow dropped the trailer at like 3 a.m. a couple years ago, and then we didn't know anything about it for like a year or two. I hope it's good. I'm always down for more single player Splatoon lore content. Only your mom will tell. Man, big first stage.
To basically make them into some leftover
Oh yeah.
stuff. A little bit.
Mm-hmm. Yummy. I was making cinnamon croissants. Keep me fat. I'll never break free. Pee pee poo poo chat. Pee pee poo poo. Fuck Lord, bruh. Fuck Lord. Full of beans. What happens, kitchen? My bad. Looks like I got a DM. Someone ate Taco Bell lettuce. That's what happened. I already said that, Tony. Ah, stealing my joke. I like Taco Bell like once a month. It's solid. The poop isn't, but oh cool. It's starting to show stuff to wash, which means we're almost done. Finally. 45-minute stage. At least the gimmicky achievement of this map was easy. No, like, clean this last bullshit. I'm sure they'll do one eventually. Done with this room. No. I wide. There we go. Man, I should not be this tired at 6 p.m. Annoying. Damn roach, man. Oh, nice. I have sun. Nah, no nap intermission. I'm tired, but like not, I don't need a nap tired. So if I, depending on how long the DLC is, I might skip the base game level. And we'll just save it for like the next DLC release in a couple months. We'll see though. That's not tied to any like achievement or anything. Like the miniature town from last stream after the Adventure Time DLC. I think this time it's a bowling alley. It's funny because I just cleaned a bowling alley and crime scene cleaner like a couple months ago. I'm excited for that crime scene cleaner. I don't know if it's DLC or like a semi-sequel, the radiation waste hazard content. I keep checking because I want to get news on it, but nothing yet. Yeah. %. Lost the access to Fallout? What do you mean? Like completely? I know they're working on the next. I know Obsidian's working on the next Fallout game, but like they're completely handing it over? Or are they just borrowing it again like New Vegas? Huh. I never realized my Powerwash makes laser noises. Completely. Oh wow. What's gonna happen to 76? Yeah, the two sons. About that. I'm fine with that. If it makes Bethesda get off their lazy asses and finally make Elder Scrolls 6. Oh my god, Trevor. Get me out of the stage. I want to be done. Come on, game. There it is. Just Things left. Two. One. And bada bing, bada boom. Yippee! What a desolate place this is. Complete the Lars Homestead job. There's my droid character, if you can see him sometimes. Great job, P0. Uncle Owen says that you're heading into Mos Eisley next. I'd give you a lift on my speeder, but I'm not allowed there. Besides, I can feel the rumbling of a sandcrawler approaching. Uncle Owen's going to need me for any negotiations. What do I got next? Oh, Mos Eisley Cantina. It's Han Solo. Hey, are you a cleaning droid? Good, 'cause things just got messy back at the cantina. Clean the whole place. I already tossed Weir more than enough credits to cover it. Need to impress him quickly, though. I won't be a fan of yours. I like how even if you aren't a Star Wars fan, oh my god, you know that song. This one doesn't seem too bad. Oh, what's the gimmick of this level? Hold on. No gimmicky achievement this time. Block a repair droid from performing its patrol. I don't know that's on this level, but I guess we'll find out. Oh, there you go. There's your blood. It's so funny how they have the cantina, but not the music for it. It's like, yeah, that was out of our budget. Han ate Taco Bell and killed aliens at the same time. Hey, no droids allowed. What do you think you're doing? Go. See, I'm a Star Wars fan. Not a LARPer. LARP Wars. Chudbaka. It's weird there's no gimmicky achievement on this map, chat. I think this might be Obviously, like base game, I don't think every map had a gimmicky achievement, but to my knowledge, every DLC map has a gimmick achievement per stage. So it's interesting. This one's just, oh, just playing the bar. Like, all right, good to me. Before it's something I miss, it's like playing the instruments last. Like, oh fuck you. You know, I said this one wouldn't be too bad. I didn't realize how many little rooms there were. So I'll just start with the big area and then work my way through each room. Hmm. I think I've had Red Bull once. It was some flavor. I don't remember which one. It was okay. Not much of an energy drink guy. Well, time to start. I like a good iced coffee. Um, Hot coffee as well. Good mix of cream and sugar. Not too much. Just enough where like the bitterness of the coffee kind of clashes with the cream and the sweetness. It's like that perfect amount in between is my favorite type of coffee. Thanks, Neo. So many first-person shooter streams lately, huh, chat? I mean, this isn't really a shooter, but you know what I mean. First-person games. That'll be the last one for a while. Looks like I go back to 100%ing Dark Ages and System Shock, but switch to a third-person shooter next week. Maybe Everhood 2. See that. Would you like things, bro? Has it really been over a year? Man, time really does fly. I'll try 5. Oh yeah, come here. Another whip.
Yeah, no bullshit.
Alright, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a snack. Maybe. I'm back with a snack. Just eat and play. It's a very intensive game. Time for one-handed gameplay. That's pretty good. My milky now. Alright, in here. Back to two hands. I don't know, this might just be the old trilogy stuff only. I guess we'll see. I'd avoid every shot because they have Stormtrooper aim, and then I'd power wash them to death, yeah. So what does the Imperials want? Just rule the galaxy? Typical villain shit, or do they actually have a actual purpose? It's kind of boring. So they're like the not the Storm Guard, the other one from Skyrim. Thank you, Neo, for the bets. Appreciate it. So are the Imperials more of like, is it like a joint operation, or did Palpatine form the Imperials? He's like the leader. Gotcha. I'm guessing rebels are literally just in the name, they just rebel against the Imperials. They're the goodies. Alright, here's another question. Do you think Jar Jar gives good head? He's so horny. Those lips, man. Sheesh. Yeah, someone's gonna ask the real questions around here. Alright, who's the hottest Star Wars character? No jokes. I can't really think of anyone. I guess that blue alien chick, Ahsoka, I think is her name. But I feel like that's a pretty common one. Very daring. Isn't the Hut Mom just Java the Hutt but with lipstick? I think I'm good. General Grievous is pretty hot. I think for male Hear Me Out, I think I'd choose that one. Nuh-uh, Bulbax is different. Now you want to hear me out? A super battle droid. What the hell is Glup Shido? Super battle droids are the bulky silver ones. Like shoot lasers from their wrists. I think aesthetically, I like the new, it's not new anymore, the middle trilogy the most, like the episodes 1 through 3. Aesthetically, I think I like them the most because of all the robots, and I liked how was it the Sith? It was the Sith at the time, right? Yeah, I liked how the Sith looked. Yeah, I know most people into the original. I was talking aesthetically. I like the 1 through 3 era. I have not seen the old trilogy 3 through 6 all the way through. Just bits and pieces from Family Guy and Robot Chicken skits and a bunch of other fuck ton of parodies. Nina. Continues for Paradise it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen that term before. I just had no idea what it meant. I thought like Vine Sauce made it up or some shit. What about Glorp Shido? Yeah, it's very Vinny coded. Speaking of Vinny, I wonder if he's gonna stream tonight. I actually like this stage a lot. Wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. And I think it was shorter than the other one. By a lot. But I say that as if we're almost done. We got a lot of little things to clean. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Dumbass left his blaster behind. Whoa. Hologram. Bum, 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 bum. Hologram. Big Mario toy played its main theme. Getting there. Almost there. Gotcha. Here we go. Last one. Achievement. Sorry about the mess. Click the Moss Isley Cantina job. Or you've been commandeered under suspicion of espionage. We think you might Be one of the droids we're looking for. Even if you're not, we'll find a use for you. I said that reference. Uh-oh, AT-AT. Following your overwhelming victory, the Blizzard 3 AT-AT is the rendezvous point. Fully operational and standing down. Extraction protocols have been initiated. Begin decontamination and lubrication processes. I'm gonna go to Koth. You know what? I'm enjoying the Metro music, but... Or, sorry. Freudian slip. I'm enjoying the RuneScape music, but, I think with the snowy environment, I have an idea. AT&T. I did play a Star Wars game on Nintendo 64 where you control like a snowmobile and you wire these things to trip them. I remember that being a lot of fun as a kid. Also, is this our first snow level in any Powerwash sim game? Even the Christmas stage was interior only. Alright, any gimmicky achievement on this one? Complete the AT-AT job without using any soap. Well, that's what I do anyways, so... Alright, easy. Just gotta... do the map more like I normally do. I wouldn't mind getting a Lego set of this thing. I do like how they look. Soap is kind of worthless anyways. They did improve it a lot in 2, but once I got the triple nozzle, it was over. Do they have like the... They don't have like the hanging thingy? They're so much nicer. I think they do. Yeah, True Vex. Toe flap. What, flapping they toes? We need a... You know what? Hold on. I'm curious. This has to exist. Wait for it. so I'll keep playing while this loads. The big bitch. I want to clean the top first. Dead. Hello. Those skybox. Pretty. Oh, really? Damn. Follow slop. Wonder who our next regular will be.
It's gonna be Phil.
From Blue Sky. I thought Ray was gonna be the next regular, I'm not gonna lie. I still show up sometimes, but yeah, we've don't watch as much as I used to. Five years, damn. Next regular is gonna be Miles, and he's just gonna do nothing but type slurs. We can't do anything about it because he's a wholesome cat. Rub your neck. Did not skimp out on the size of this thing. It's not scaled down or anything to my knowledge. I think Luan actually is our most recent regular. You've been around since Slime Rancher and before then. Yeah, you've been pretty regular here. Regularly talking, I mean. That's what I mean when I say regular. I know we have regular lurkers. Yeah, Luan's been pretty consistent. This thing's so awkward to clean. I still love that we seem to keep up the streak of banning at least 1 or 2 people a week for being annoying. Literally at least once a week. I remember the last time we haven't banned someone in a while. I think it's buck teeth. Hey. Let's get rid of the rebel scum, Patrick. Definitely gonna need this. It was. Mama. 10 stream streak for you. Where you been? What broke your streak? He hates me, chat. Hello, welcome to the stream. I think I'm level 47 in Horizon multiplayer. So 53 levels, and then I got that second to last Steam achievement for that game. I need another off-stream game to play because I have nothing left to do on ZZZ, and now I'm wrapping up Forza, so it's like, what do I play next off-stream? Yeah, usually I don't like multiplayer achievements, but if it's like the one thing I need left, then I'm willing to do it. Like Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, nice. Congrats. So they'll add 500 more the next year. I just realized we're also, not only are we cleaning this in like sub-zero temperatures, we're cleaning this in the middle of a war. Like, maybe it's after the war, but like, it's kind of counterproductive. There's something you'd wash in the, like, in their mothership or something, you know? Out here in the middle, all the snow. Has the cleaning been smooth? Yeah, it's been fine. I'm a little tired, but I'm enjoying it. The series isn't the best to play when you're tired because it just makes you more tired. I wanted to stream a day one thing again, damn it. It's been a while. I deserve it after 100%ing Bomb Rush and beating System Shock. Bum. Once I finish this, and if I have enough energy to finish the base, the newly added base game level, I'll probably just immediately call stream. Jesus. Tomorrow, I think tomorrow what I may do is, if Cam doesn't want to do Life is Strange tomorrow, I might just take tomorrow off. So I haven't taken a day off in 12 days, I think. Ten days, 11 days. Yeah, I said maybe. I didn't say I am taking it tomorrow off. So you guys have to be here. You can't play together. No Back for Blood, no Monster Hunter, no Smash Bros. You guys are watching me regrind Zenless on Zero, start to finish on a fresh account as Wise. We're going to stream all of it. 16 hours a day, no breaks. And it's going to be amazing. It's going to be so fun. You guys get to watch me try the last Slime Rancher achievement over and over again, and I get madder each time I fail. How about that? Does that sound fun? Oh, they just fucking spawn what I need. Oh. Oh, great. Here he goes again. Puzzle extender is carrying so hard in this level. Look, are you sure you want to do that with our meal coming out soon? Also, apparently, according to leaks, her thing is not a gimmicky reskin element. It's an actual new type. So, really strange they did wind and this new element back to back like that. Yeah. Very odd choice. I've not seen them do that before. I think it's called Lumen. Remember Luminite ore? I think it's like supposed to be that, but it's essentially light. Yeah, I'm glad I was able to get you to realize. I imagine you pull Suna and then you're broke for Remiel. It'd suck. Suna is good though with Yeshuang, but yeah, I think Remiel will be more versatile. I think the direct for that is tomorrow, but I'm gonna avoid it. Just let me know what the code is. Be appreciated. Count created 1 minute ago. Bum, bum, bum. Hi, Sushi. We're watching Mecha Felipe's massive quad. Requested by Wizard. Yep. Sheesh. Oh man. What a poster reminder. You know what? I'm gonna skip tonight, chat. I don't have the energy to. I don't have a remix planned this Saturday, so I'll either announce it tomorrow or Saturday. Thanks for the reminder though. I don't feel like you're setting it all that up right now. White male? Yeah, that's me. Hi. Any white males in chat? Thank you, Sushi, for the 19 months. Appreciate it.
Farts and dies.
Finally. I'm glorping it, chat. I'm glorping it. There's glorp shitto. Too bad it doesn't update in the overlay quick enough. I was looking for a war plus glorp combo. I couldn't find one though. Warp. Hey, Chubby. Yeah, no glorp plus war yet. Be the change you want to see. Wait, Donald Trump? Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. What's a good off-stream game to play on stream? I guess on alt rather. Can't do ZZZ anymore. I guess I could do Forza until I hit level 100. But I'm gonna 100% all that on stream. I'm gonna 100% Bloons Tower Defense 6 on stream. Totally. Hey, Furzy. What if I did roguelites and I just uploaded the good runs to the VOD channel? It's like at least one good run and then it's VOD worthy. It was just a bust the entire time. Don't bother. It could be worth a shout. The Leon Wars. I haven't started a lot of games off stream, really. It's Forza and ZZ, which I'm pretty much done with both for the most part. Cookie clicker, but the hell's Funger Twin? I probably won't 100% Silk Song because of Steel Soul. Thing's a doozy to clean. Wash the ass. I had to go somewhere after. Hacker had to apply somewhere after that system shock job. Not sure. They usually do 5. And this is the third one, so probably around that amount. It's $10, so $2 per stage. By the way, $10 if you're enjoying and you want to support my streams, exclamation donate. If you donate $20, I'll buy the Kirby Forgotten Land DLC and play that eventually too. Probably not before Splatoon Raiders though, maybe after. Among Us, what year is it? Just can reach that far. %. It's a weird one to clean. It's not terrible, but definitely one of the stranger maps to clean. I think it would help if I had that, like that paper, that girdy thing that you can like go back and forth on. Having only just the stairs and scissor lift kind of sucks. You guys see Mark tried to stream FNAF 2 again to redeem himself from cheating all those years ago. I caught the tail end of it. I didn't really watch much else, but he said he didn't make it, but I think he's gonna try again with Daco next time or something. Oh, I just realized there's no music. I was like, it's really quiet for some reason. Yeah, true wizard. Oh yeah, no, I'm not playing Star Wars music. Gonna Clippy my glorp. Hmm. Man, this guy does not want to finish. Bum, 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 bum. Almost there, Chad. Almost there. Interesting combo. Never tried it. Some of these crevices are just mean. What the hell is this? Come on, man. Hurry up, I'll be done. pee pee. Gonna poo poo. Gonna pee pee. Gonna poo poo. Gonna pee pee. Gonna poo poo. Come on, bro. Oh my gosh. Okay. Bum, bum, blim, blum, blim, bloom. Bruh. It never ends, bro. Holy moly. Ba, 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 ba. Come on. How's this? Bro. Oh my god, bro. What's he need? Oh, one more. Oh, thank God. I was not paying attention to the top left. Okay. And I need the last tall stair. There, clean your fucking ship. Can I go home now? You know what? I'm jumping on his asshole. It's pissing me off. There. Double achievement. I find your lack of soap disturbing, and whoa, that got him. Complete AT-AT job and complete AT-AT job without using soap. Imagine if I had to redo this one, chat, and I used soap. And I didn't look at the achievements beforehand. Oh, that would suck. That's one of those ones that's like, fuck replaying that. Good thing I'm a triple nozzle user. Damage cleansing protocols are complete. Return to your charging station for immediate extraction. Redeployment to the Superstar Destroyer. Superstar Destroyer Bridge. Head to bridge POW2. On Lord Vader's orders, we've withdrawn from the asteroid field but suffered a heavy collision. Highly toxic and corrosive materials from the auxiliary atmospheric control systems have reached the area. Maintenance crew has completed the necessary repairs. However, it must be thoroughly sanitized before Lord Vader returns from communications with the Emperor. I have no idea, Wizard. Superstar Destroyer Bridge. No gimmick, except I think I have to go stop this from moving for an achievement. Yep. There's a great disturbance in the force. Block the MSE-6 repair drone from moving forward. Cool. We're inside the Star Destroyer bridge. And then we just have to clear it normally because the achievement for this one was prevent this thing from moving. Alright. This one shouldn't be too bad. I never noticed the soap bar. Interesting. Oh, what am I doing, chat? Forgot to do this. Required reading. There we go. That's cool. Look at that. Neat. You know what? This is a lot more fitting music than the RuneScape music. Royalty-free Star Wars music. I like how the Empire just kidnapped a drone That was cleaning for Luke. Bump, 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 bump. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Does this technically make us a villain? Or are we just an accomplice? Or a hostage? Man, we beat a lot of games this month, huh, chat? Lego Batman, System Shock, Bomber Cyberpunk. What else? It's only halfway over. Doom DLC, yeah. This DLC. I'll probably beat Splatoon Raiders for the month ends. I'm starting Life is Strange, yeah. I don't know if we'll beat it for the month ends, but I love this song. Hello. Look at that, for that roach. See it in on the wall anywhere. This is ominous roach lurking music. Bum 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 bum. Sorry, I'm not talking much. There's really not a ton to talk about. If I was more knowledgeable of Star Wars, then maybe there would be, but I'm just kind of vibing, I guess. Maybe I should have pinged bonus streams for this one. Oops. Yummy. But people like yapping, and I'm bad at it sometimes. Unless I'm a streamer, I should be yapping. I've been on the One Piece pirate ship for like 2 or 3 months. I barely have touched it. I got through like one bag yesterday because, or 2 days ago, because the internet was out. Yeah, I think my Lego phase is over. Which is fine though, because they were expensive. Yeah, I got quite a few One Piece Lego sets. Yeah, I'm like halfway through the pirate ship from that. No, not annoying. I just kind of lost interest in Legos as a whole these past couple of months. So it's just been half unfinished for a couple months. I will be getting that Arcanine and Rayquaza Lego set though. Those look cool, especially Rayquaza because of the Zinnia. Nice to have non-Kanto slap Lego for once. But I also need to finish my Lego One Piece first. Top 10 robot characters? Oh man, I'm not sure. No particular order. General Grievous, Iron Giant, Orisa from Overwatch. I can't even name 10 robot characters. Adam's aight. Oh yeah, Mega Man. Mega Man's probably number 1. Mega Man X specifically. Ultron's cool. Yes, coin! 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 Sorry. Oh, you know what? Legion from Mass Effect 2. Love that guy. What happened here? Somebody ate Taco Bell lettuce. Yes, I'm gonna say that joke a third time in the same stream. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, task manager 100% counts. I still can't believe in my playthrough I missed none task manager and that pink mantis lady. Like the two baddies of chapter 5, just not in my playthrough. Fucking kill me. The Gooner's curse, bro. I don't know, but that flower's getting pollinated, I can tell you that much. I don't think they are. I think once you recruit everybody, she shows up in like the top right of the bar, and I think she has like 2 lines. So I don't know if she was a cut enemy or what, but yeah. He's in the game, technically. Oh, true. Yeah, if you want to. What was the last Star Wars I consumed? I think episode 8. It was like, what, 4 or 5 years ago? Maybe longer. Never saw episode 9, though I've heard there's no reason to. Heard bad things about that one. Pink's Bomberman attack is hard. It's hard to telegraph that one. I beat her on my second try. But all the other secret bosses have been first try, I think. I also lacked healing items. I probably could have first tried her if I had healing items. You gonna stream at 7 p.m.? It's 7:52 p.m. right now. I think that's it. Yeah, figure out a new song. Oh no, I just got 5 more minutes. Okay. Oh, you know what, chat? Since we just beat it, once YouTube fixes their playlist. What is this? Look in the top right, bub. Oh my god, bro. You are the people I complain about when they ask what song is playing on stream. You are them. You did this. Might as well just not have it there. It's a mod LARPer. And can't wait for Tuesday where I walk into the sleep doctor and they're like, so do you have trouble sleeping? I'm like, yeah. Like, okay, we'll do a sleep study in 2 weeks from now. Give us $80. Like, all right. See ya. Can't wait. Wish we could just skip the consultation, TVH. I don't know, man. That's just how doctors work. You get a referral, then you walk in, they ask you some questions, and then they gotta schedule an actual appointment after. It's dumb. Steam maintenance? Oh no. Remember when Cam and I would always dual stream on Tuesday? Like, just not... Just out of sheer coincidence, and we'd always have to deal with the VTube studio going down. We would always stream on Tuesday by accident. So it was just the day we felt like streaming together. It seems like we've kind of shifted it more toward like around Fridays now, which is nice. Yeah, it used to be like Tuesdays. We gotta do that Switch Tuesday, isn't it, series where I just play Switch games on Tuesdays, so I don't have to worry about Steam maintenance. Yeah, it is weird. Switch Tuesday, isn't it? I'd be like, this is my favorite segment ever! This one went from like, oh, this one seems pretty easy and fun to, not terrible, but not my favorite. That Mold Watcher game was fun, huh, chat? Even if it was short. Nice to have 100% games you get 100% in a single stream. That one, thank goodness you're here, and those are both fun. I gotta find more shorter games like that. Yeah, it was funny. It reminded me of Smiling Friends a little bit. Smiling Friends is great. I'm sad it ended as soon as it did. Yeah. These are my terms, though. I want more, so my terms. Me, the viewer. Here we go. The dings are coming. Ding a ding ding. Bum, 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 bum. Full music. So many crevices. Five. This is the fourth stage. We also have a free stage to do after this DLC. It's July the 16th. I guess I'm doing this now. My God, bro. Never ends.
He saw me take out a paper plate, but I was gonna give him that. He's been like meowing at me.
Bro.
Shut up. It's your dry food.
He's gone, chat. Stop saying hi. Take your highs back. Almost there. Where the flooding's taking place? Mhm. My God, stage end. Me and Cam already drink bottled water, so that's good. We don't trust Orlando tap water. Come on, bro. Kyle. Alright, 2 left, thank God. And bada bing, bada boom. We don't need that scum. Complete the Superstar Destroyer bridge job.
There we go.
Full functionality has been restored to the bridge. Return to your charging station, droid. Don't get too comfortable due to damage sustained in the asteroid field. The Empire is looking to make savings. You'll disembark and be sold at the next opportunity. Alright, what's next? X-Wing fighter. Okay, just got a vehicle. Small one, finally. Zero, just the droid I've been looking for. My X-Wing seen a lot of action recently. It's way overdue for some maintenance. Handling's really suffering. Barely get into the hangar. I even had to shake off Check off a Minoc coming to the rendezvous point. Must have shorted something. Can you clean the outside while A3 and I run some tests? Alright, any gimmicky? In the text in the bottom left. Oh my god, they said the line, chat. They said it. Alright. This is X-Wing Fighter. Nope, just complete X-Wing Fighter job. Let's see how fast I can clean this. I do like the robot beep boops in this series. Kudos to the sound designers. July 19th? What's the Pokemon? Or is it like a not Pokemon event? Okay. Like exclusive item. Like the plaque. Gotcha. Already halfway done. And if I'm ever slightly sleepy, chat, remind me not to do Powerwash DLC. I think I need to be like super wide awake for this type of content. Already seen the orange crosshairs, that's good. At least this was just a vehicle. Huh. Good speed. Been alright. I'm a little tired, so it's been hard to focus, but alright. With you. That's fair. It's definitely not for everybody. In fact, when I saw my friends playing it, I think Dax and Cam, I was like, I don't see how you guys can play this game. I tried it myself and I got hooked. Just washing Star Wars vehicles. Why doesn't it go up the ladder normal? Oh. There it goes. Wait, take me with you. No. No. Oh, it's not done. I thought we were done. Oh, the wings. True, yeah. Calm down, music. I'm just cleaning a vehicle. There we go. Oh! Red leader standing by. Complete the X-Wing fighter job. Take me with you. Fifth map done, but it was just a vehicle. So it doesn't really count. Don't know exactly how you did it. X-Wing's handling like a banshee, heading out now to escort Leia and the Falcon in for Mon Mothma's briefing. Whatever the Empire has in store for us, I'll be ready. This is the last one. Millennium Falcon. Yeehaw, the Empire can keep building their Death Stars and we'll just keep knocking them out. Thing is, I promised Han that I'd return the Falcon without a scratch. But I snapped off the dish during the run-in, so I'd better return her gleaming like the diamond mines of Arcania. This is where my favorite droid comes in. Oh boy. Oh, good, Lucario. Alright, one final gimmick achievement. In the Millennium Falcon job, find and clean the hidden blaster cannon. Alright, any Star Wars nerds know where that is? Can I go inside? Where's the hidden blaster cannon? No idea. I guess I'll look this up. Millennium Falcon hidden blaster cannon. Oh, there's already a guide for it. Okay. Doesn't seem too bad. So yeah, I just have to clean this. Got it. She's got where it counts, kid. The Millennium Falcon job, find and clean the hidden blaster. I mean, would I have just gotten that by playing normally anyways? Okay. Well, one final Steam achievement, chat, is just complete this job. AKA, this is the final DLC map. Surprised they didn't make me, like, clean the Death Star or something, like, in space on the bridge or something like that. Like, outside. Since I'm a droid and I can breathe in space. With lower gravity and stuff. Surprised I didn't do that. Alright, let's start by just cleaning up the top. Give him a fade. I mean, I don't know. I'm not much of a Star Wars person, but I feel like the maps they chose were kind of eh. Anybody else? Like Luke's hometown, Cantina, which makes sense. I think that one's fine. AT-AT, I think is cool. So Cantina, AT-AT, but the rest I'm like, eh. Ending with the Millennium Falcon too is like kind of weird. I wonder how Star Wars fans will feel about this DLC. To be fair, at least they didn't do a million vehicles. Remember the Warhammer DLC? Just like a million fucking vehicles back to back to back. It all took place in like a hangar like this. It was kind of annoying. Yeah, Falcon for sure was gonna show up. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's just because I'm not too crazy about Star Wars. So maybe that's why I was kind of mad about this DLC. But hey, more Powerwash sim stuff. Anything, I'm kind of excited for the bowling alley next. Even though it's not tied to any achievements. wonder how the flat thing would do on this. I still think triple nozzle's better. Definitely, the DLC was definitely shorter though. The Adventure Time one was 6 hours. My guess is this one will take like 5 at the latest with the bowling alley. Yeah, DLC was shorter too, and we had to wait longer, I think. I give the DLC, I'm not done yet, but I give the DLC a 6 out of 10. The mini town took a while. I doubt the bowling alley will take as long. Guess it depends how big of a bowling alley we're talking. Jeez, this ship is huge. I've done all the DLCs for this game. In the first game. I continue my 100% streak day 1. Still think SpongeBob DLC from the first game was the best, but I'm obviously biased. But even like trying to look at it as a non-SpongeBob fan, just the levels they chose are really good. Visible Boatmobile was funny. Damn, no cam today, I guess. Cam is in Kamex, not camera. I don't know much about the Final Fantasy map, but I liked what I played. I think that was one of the better DLCs. Oh damn, heading off early. Alright, Tony, see ya. Good night. I'll probably do the bowling alley. Just because this DLC was shorter than I expected. I have a little bit of a second wind. So, might as well. If I don't do it, then they'll pile up. And then Not sure when I'll be able to do them. The next DLC, you know. Just hope it's not a big bowling alley. I'm expecting medium, worst case scenario. I doubt it's gonna be like a megaplex bowling alley. After that, we'll see what furniture we can buy, if they've added any new furniture. Watch those really quick, and then that'll be the end of the stream. So probably 2 hours is my rough estimate. I want to shower too. Honestly, not a scratch, remember? Just getting P0 to run a jet over her before we fly down. Getting her cleaned? Okay, now I'm worried. I do wonder what they're gonna do next, though. Anyone's guess is as good as mine. Only 22% kill me. At least it's flat, you know what I mean? Like it's a giant dish satellite. The verticality in the AT-AT is a little annoying. We are size shaming, yes. Surprised they didn't have like a cryopod map actually, now I think about it. Han Solo's cryopod thingy. my hand. Oh, this is the second to last map. This one's just a constant left to right with no brakes because of how flat the chip is. Right. Yeah. Hiccup. So, you're gonna want to wash the front first. What are you doing? Why are you using the triple nozzle? Soap is much more effective. Still can't believe how many backseaters we got grounded for some fucking reason. It's like every stream there is one backseater. Yeah, seriously. They should make a new horror movie instead of the back rooms. It's called The Back Seats. It's people lurking in the shadows that are trying to tell you where to go, even though you already know where to go. Okay, the Kanye one, obviously a troll, but like it wasn't even that bad. The Bonanza one was just a straight up fucking asshole. Like that was just malice and hatred with intent to spoil. You gotta respect the Kanye one because it was like a fresh account and they just try to give advice on like a boss who hadn't fought yet. But this one was like not a new account. Bro knew what they were saying. Fuck that guy. I had a feeling, like, I had a feeling, I'm Bonanza spoilers, I guess, but I had a feeling K. Rool was at the end, solely because Cranky Kong kept talking about this, like, old rival and stuff every time you talk to him, and they tried to write it like it sounded like he was talking about, I forget the main Kong villain, Crazy Kong or whatever. But I had a feeling it wasn't him because of the way he was talking about how like he hoarded a bunch of bananas. And it's like, wait, I'm pretty sure K. Rool did that. And then I think what sucks is I think I got slightly spoiled on Twitter before it even came out because people were like, I think digging through the files and stuff. And I think I saw a tweet that was like, if K. Rool is in the game, then blah 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 blah. And it's like, oh, okay. So that's what people are talking about before the game comes out. So while he did technically spoil it for me, he also didn't. That's why it didn't affect me that much. And also, like, I'm a pretty casual DK fan. I'm not like, oh my god, you know, it's not my Metroid Prime. So. But yeah, I feel bad for anyone that is their Metroid Prime that got spoiled. Yeah, confirmation. Yeah, fuck that guy. Does he reach K rule yet? Like, meanwhile, he clearly knows where I am in the game. Like, still a few layers, a couple layers from the end. Oh yeah, Elephant Bonanza. Ooh. God, forgot like the mega crush I had on the zebra form for like a couple days. Then it wore off. That was funny. Love it first goon. And that's gone after. There wasn't anything good on him at the time, so no goons for me. Yeah, the snake is good. Ostrich is awkward. Elephant's cute. Elephant was the most useful one. It's like, I think it was the elephant. The one that, oh yeah, because you just suck up everything. That was fun. Yeah, we're trying about Bonanza. My God, I'm not even 50% done. What the fuck? This might be the triple nozzle's worst enemy. This ship, I mean, because of all the little bumps and stuff. So it's hard to get like a smooth clean with the triple nozzle. I guess I can see why this is the last map then. It's taking this long. Oh my God, bro. Maybe I'll take a look at the bowling alley, and if it's like huge, I'll be like, eh, maybe we'll save it for the next DLC. What have you done to my ship? Calm down, just got a bit cooked on the way out. I'll be down there real soon. And don't start the party without me. The person who saved the galaxy? No chance. Just kiss you two. Oh yeah, didn't like Luke and Princess Leia like each other in some weird incest moment? But then like I think Han and Leia fell for each other instead. Why did they do that? Weird. Alright, I'll make Retro and Pendu kiss and just say it's a Star Wars reference. Fucking easy. On the loophole chat. It's just a Star Wars reference. What the heck? Don't be weird. I need my retro love, bro. Just kidding. Pendu Letro? Alright, fine. Metro and Pendu. There. Yeah. I have a feeling Penda will get more appreciation, you know, whenever I tackle the Providence side of the story. She was more of just a teaser of one of the first Providence, so I'm sure she'll get more love. Retro 2. My true Sona. My true Sona. Not related to Pendu, so they fought. Looks exactly like Retro. But you see the difference is he has a black stripe around his snout instead of white. There you go. True Sona confirmed. It's fucking crevices, man. I've said that with every map. This one takes the crevice cake. Oh god, what is this? I'm gonna start the bottom now. I'm ADHDing too hard. Kind of bittersweet being done with CZZ, like 100% of it. I kind of wish I still had stuff to do in the game, if that makes sense. Now I just hop on for 10 minutes a day and do my dailies and hop off. And it's like, did. My first and only gotcha slap, and I'm still playing it to this day. It's been almost 2 years. Still salty. Did you do that Operation Matrix achievement for you? You got like 3 or 4 days before it resets, and you won't see that type of Operation Matrix for a few months. Do it, bro. It's not even hard. Just gotta buy 10 things in the store, and then your hits will heal yourself. Do it. You never know if they won't, they might just like get rid of that Operation Matrix entirely at some point, and then you just forever miss that achievement. Don't make the same mistake I did with the Battle Trial Last Stand Secret Floor achievement. It's the only achievement I don't have because it's just gone now. Because it was a stupid limited time battle tower. So mad they did that. And I got every other achievement from that event except the hidden floor because I didn't know about the hidden floor. So annoying. Yeah. Or, you know, just not make it a fucking achievement in the first place. Why would you tie an achievement to an event? Especially when they've never done that with the other events, you know? The way I always saw it was like the stuff that like achievements are permanent. The stuff that isn't permanent are like the, you know, the season pass icons and banners. You have to pay like actual money for. I thought those were fine being like, you know, limited or whatever, but not achievements. Yeah, I'm excited. Hope you enjoy the direct tomorrow. I'm assuming you're gonna watch it. I've only ever watched one. It was the 1.3 or 1.2, the Sons of Caledon. And I liked it, but they just showed too much. Like they spoiled Pompeii. And I don't know. I'd rather not have like the final boss of a chapter spoiled for me personally. Oh, gotcha. I don't know, like, if you plan on pre-farming for Remiel, but, definitely buy as many prepaid power cards as you can. Those blue cards, so you can craft ether batteries with them. Because right now you can't pre-farm for the Luminite chips, or Lumen chips. So, what you can do is pre-farm batteries, or ether battery packs, and then use them all on the day that she is available. Once you get her, obviously. It's kind of like a substitute for the Lumen chips. That's what I did with the Wind chips for Wind Mommy. Cool. I've been trying to like slowly max out the rest of my agents, like the ones I don't even use, like Pan Yinhu and Hugo, but I keep this time keeps like coming by so fast, and I have to use all my mats for the new agent. So I haven't really had enough time to farm older agents recently. I'm getting there though, I'm almost done. I have like 4 or 5 left. But, you know, it's a bit of a money sink, and it's hard to sink money when you're constantly releasing new agents. You have to use your money for that. Yeah. When I used to have more money, I would use polychromes for energy every day, but that shit adds up fast. I don't remember how much it is, but I think it's like 500, 600 polychromes for an extra like 400 battery a day or something. I don't remember. But yeah, I stopped doing that like a year ago. It was just too expensive. It's not worth it. But if I had the money and I kept doing that, I definitely would have, all my agents would have been maxed out by now. And at that point, it's just a matter of min-maxing your disk drives. Hoping you get the +5s on when you level them up. I also want to level up all my Bang Boo. That's also another money sink, which I just don't have the Denny's for. Welcome back. I gotta upgrade my Bang Boo, the ones I use a lot, to 5 stars, because 1 stars do like nothing. They're almost a waste of space. I usually skip them during the assist prompts. Wish he runs easy. Yeah, it's pretty intensive. Even my phone has trouble running it. It's like 5 years old. Yoink that ladder. Can't use a ladder here? Really? Oh my god, bro. At least the achievements weren't too bad in this one. I will say one nice thing about the DLC was that there was no, I guess besides don't use soap on the ATT, there was no like clean something first or last achievements like there were in the Adventure Time one. That's nice. But yeah, I feel bad for anyone that used soap on that mission and they look up the achievements after cleaning. It's like, do it again without soap. It's like, fuck you. Yeah, Yay Shuang's Bang Boo is really good because I think it's one of the few Bang Boo where kind of just only need 1 agent for. Usually a lot of them need 2, so that was really good. Yeah, Candy Kingdom was the level. That was pretty good. First level is inside the treehouse. Second was Candy Kingdom. Third was Ice King's Castle. Fourth was some, I think, Lemon Garb's wagon. And I don't remember what the 5th was. It might have just been more Candy Kingdom. Or no, it was the outside the treehouse. The whole thing. That was a bitch to wash. I think it took like hour and a half, almost 2 hours. The new Bang Boo. Oh really? That's good. Ultra Jake or whatever. Such a funny name. I wasn't expecting them to do like a whole area based on Bang Boo. And I liked Bang Boo, so getting Rose Calipher was pretty welcome. I wonder what they're gonna do for season 4 though. It's like, where did they go from here? They did China, they did Skytown, Victorian London Skytown. So I wonder what they're gonna do next. We won't know for like a year. Maybe longer. I forgot how long it takes between seasons. I'm just happy I'm interested in the story again too, you know? Like, obviously the mod took up a lot of my life when 2.0 and 2.1 came out. But man, it was really hard to get back into the story with 2.2. And I was just like, China aesthetic was cool, but apparently like every gacha game kind of does that aesthetic. And it eventually start to miss the urban punk aesthetic of season 1. And then like they brought you back to that place with Angels of Delusion. So I was like, oh hell yeah. And now we got Rose Kalo fur. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, one of the updates, there's just no voice, no voiceover. That was awkward. Yeah, that took me out of it. Because like sometimes they would talk and then, yeah, I don't remember which update it was. It might have been 2.5 or 2.6. But sometimes like Belle and Wise would talk and the other characters would not say anything. Their mouths would be closed, but the text would keep going. And apparently it's because they didn't have the voice lines ready yet. It's like, how are you going to release an update and not have the voice lines ready yet? So yeah, that was awful. I don't remember if it was the Monato update or... Nah, I think it was the update after that. I think it was the Banyue update. Yeah, season 2 had a lot of misses for me. Some okay parts, but I'm really enjoying season 3 so far. I hope they keep it up. The fact that we got Rose Califer in season 3, and then immediately we're getting Remiel, a new Void Hunter, and 3.1 is crazy. Like usually it'd be like, okay, 3.1, you know, one of the Sunbringers got kidnapped. Okay, we're gonna chill a bit in 3.1. No. Have Remiel, have a new element. Have horse mommy 3 weeks after. Another ice attacker, which is nice. We haven't had one since Hugo. So it could technically, I mean, it could be a filler update, but like Remiel's playable, so I don't see how it's filler. You know, I don't see how they would do that, but they could. We'll see. Maybe I should lower my expectations a bit. Transformers DLC would be good for this game, yeah. Even if it is a filler update, I mean, we still get Remiel and Sigrid, so. I hope they pull a Pulcra though and make Vesper a playable character at some point, just out of nowhere. I really like Vesper's design. The boss from Aria's of the Angels of Delusion. Yeah, no, a lot of the characters. I think season 3 is a little better. A lot of the season 2 characters though were like not as good as season 1's characters design wise, in my opinion. Banyue was cool. Yeah, like Yuzuha, Alice, Angels of Delusion. Yeah, Matsu's alright. You know what's weird though is no A rank. I guess if you count Pyroi, but he's technically infinite rank. Yeah, no A rank season 3 yet, which is interesting. If they're gonna add one or not. I want to use Pyroi more, but doesn't synergize too well with a lot of other teammates. I think once he, you know, the season progresses and you get Mindscape 6, it'll probably be really good. But yeah, right now I don't have much reason to use him. Belina, Yuzuha, and fuck, I forget her name. The Krampus lady, the Ice Anomaly. I've been using that trio a lot. I can kill Gibraltar Labubu in like 30 seconds with that trio. Yeah, Promia. And then with Ye, Suna, and Dialin, the commissions you've been doing, Ryu, I can kill in 20 seconds. Oh yeah, you know what sucks about Norma? Apparently her main team comp is Evelyn and Astra. That same commission you made me do, they're weak to fire. Took me a minute and a half. So unfortunately, until more season 3 characters come out, I don't think Norma will be really that much of a good character. It's always this, like, when a new character comes out in a new season, there's always this awkward moment where you have to wait for more characters in that clan slash faction to come out, because sometimes they just don't synergize well with older characters. So they're kind of just sitting there for a while. Anyway, sorry. Sorry people who are not interested in ZZZ. It's better if it's either that or I'm not talking about anything, so my apologies. I've been digging this System Shock background music. It's been really nice for this game. I'm about to go from ZZing to sleeping. That's fair law. Understandable. Ben's cute. Damn. Getting there. 89%. that it for the soundtrack? Almost. I don't think you did, no. Kazu might be ugly, but she's got lips, so... But... Yeah, and... It never ends, bro. Oh, I just saw your DM. Let me see. Beautiful. Okay, yeah, well, the actual monster, a little different than the artist interpretations I've seen of her online. A little bit. So. I might have a Kez to adopt now I think about it. I don't remember though. If I do, it's been a while. That was the cyberspace song. Nice. From System Shock. What? Me? I would never adopt anything with boobs. Come on, dude. That's messed up. I respect women. Would never do such a thing. Disgusting. Yeah, my toy house that I'm reselling to others so they can all have a chance at a character and find them a happy home. I did that to support artists in the heat of the moment back then. I didn't do it to hoard characters. Come on. I'm a nice guy, not like other guys. Things you should never say. Lightly used. Depends how lonely I was that night when I bought that said adopt. refurbished like new. Oh yeah, what's Vinny streaming? Unlooping Mole. I heard interesting things about Mole. I might watch him stream that. I wonder what Unloop is. By the way, chat, some like skateboard, like train skateboarding game came out. It's like drifting with a train. It seems nuts. It looks really good. It just came out like, I think yesterday. Maybe I'll check it out if I want to buy it. Check it out before Raiders. I don't know if that'd be the one-off for a series. Bomber Cyberpunk definitely got my Tony Hawk itch. Let me replay this System Shock. So I'm kind of good on that, but it does look good. Tony Hawk to it itch. Yep. It never ends. I see pink specks everywhere I go. Everywhere I go, I see her residue. Leave me alone, Saku. And one of these days I gotta get that final Slime Rancher achievement. I realize I never used a guide. Might as well just use a guide for it. I still think it's RNG based. Yeah. There's a way I can cheese it. Games that are at 98, 99% achievements might be hated. Like a single achievement. Love to hear all those things. Oh, nice. I want to do a Skyrim stream series. But probably not anytime soon. I want to say maybe early next year. Because I have to do I never touched the DLCs, so those would be new to me. And then base game, I did 100% on Xbox 360 when it came out, but that was 15 years ago. So, it'd be another Oblivion remastered type series. But I would alternate between other games. I wouldn't binge it. Yeah, maybe when I come back from Christmas vacation, I do a Skyrim playthrough. I'm sorry, Snake. It won't become the new Oblivion. Oh yeah, Cyberpunk as well though. I might have to make a decision between Cyberpunk or Skyrim. I don't know if I could handle them back to back. I started Cyberpunk twice and I stopped both times. Yeah. Technically, Cyberpunk is an unfinished stream series. Skyrim isn't. The Cyberpunk VOD's not on KamtroStreams though, is it? I don't think. I'm not sure. That was like 2021, I believe. It is. Okay. And yeah, something to consider possibly. Like January. November and December is nothing but GTA 6. I'm sorry. I've been waiting so long for that to come out, and then it'll finally be here. So, it was nice knowing you if you plan on playing that yourself, or you're not a fan of that game series. That will be my winter. Post. Oh, we're finally seeing the orange crosshair. Not damn time. I need a different angle. What the fuck am I stuck on? What? Oh, I'm on like the border of this. That was weird. No? What is going on with these stairs? Oh. I'm hitting the edge of the map. Strange. And then, what else is there? So yeah, Splatoon Raiders. I don't think there's anything crazy in August. I know September has a lot of games. But I do want to focus more on backlog over day one games. Obviously, Splatoon Raiders is an exception. Yeah, skipping day one games is giving me more time to catch up on my backlog. and I save money, which is double win. Yeah, I can't imagine this is cheap. I didn't realize how detailed the Millennium Falcon was until I had to wash it. Crap. You got the ZZ update at the end of July, which is nice. Yeah, the auto finish. I don't think I could play this game if there was no auto finish. Upcoming August games. Let's see, what do we got coming out in August? Popopia DLC. Beast of Reincarnation. Set new Game Freak game. Could be good. Not much, actually. Mortal Shell 2. Metal Gear Solid Collection Volume 2. August 27th. The new Plague Tale game, same day. Star Wars Zero Company? I have no idea what that is. Yeah, August is a pretty dry month too. It gives us time to do more backlog shit. What's Mortal Shell again? Is that like Tsushima like? That kind of Dark Soulsy. It's a maybe. Only issue is just justifying 60+ game purchases in 2026. The short Souls like? Gotcha. Yeah, it's a maybe. I think in August I'll probably I bought Silent Hill F and Pragmata. Well, Pragmata when it came out, and then Silent Hill F on a sale. So maybe we'll do those in August. And I think October, everyone's trying to get their games out before GTA in November, so October has a lot of games. Might check those out. Once I get a more steady flow of income, I can buy and stream games on day one again. But for now, I'm kind of Taking a little breather for the backlog. I'm opening up comms here soon, so we'll see if how income goes with that. Hopefully not everyone is commission cam that wanted to commission me because I was closed. And prices will also be slightly higher than his, so we'll see how that goes. I'm charging per song length instead of a flat rate. You can see why this is the last stage for the DLC. Holy crap. Holy crap. Loss. Oh god, bro. Moshell 2 is a play the tech demo. It's insane from what I tried. Ooh, okay. Hey Lois, I'm in Mortal Shell 2. Peter. How's that attack, Peter? Look out! Oh. Oh. Yes, give me the dings. Give me the dingies. Yes. So many dinghies. God, dude. Oh, I see. Well, nice. Oh yeah, Oblivion on Switch too. That'd be interesting. Ugh, holy moly. Come on, man. Now I'm gonna finish the job and Han Solo's like, Chewie, I thought you paid the bill. And Chewie's like, "Arrgh." Hey Lois, I'm Han Solo. I'm Han Solo, Solo. Da 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 da. Han Solo, Han Solo. End, bro, end. What is this bullshit? Oh my god, bro. Putting a droid is the same as under. It probably depends on the droid. Hey, he called us Clanker. Get him. Roger, roger. Clanker, Clanker. Fucking hell, bro. I thought the miniature town last episode was bad. So many dings still. We're at 99. Oh, there it is. Oh my god. I was zoning out. One more. Oh. This is it. Yippee! The Force will be with you always. Complete the Millennium Falcon job. 100% achievements reacquired. Damn. That was a pretty crazy final stage. I don't think it was as bad as the treehouse in Adventure Time, though, if I'm being honest. BW2, I'd like to thank you in both my official capacity as a senior member of the Rebel Alliance and as a friend for escaping from Imperial clutches to help our fight against the Empire. I understand that you wish to stay here on Endor, where you've proved very popular with the natives. I can see they're a great judge of character, and the Force be with you. Oh my god, it's Princess Leia. Interesting, too, they went for, like, the original trilogy for this DLC as well. No prequel or sequel trilogy. Which makes sense. This is the safest option. Alright. Well, we're not done yet, chat. We got a bonus stage. It's not tied to any achievements. It's just a free map. That's not Star Wars related, so I'm gonna go back to RuneScape music. This will be, well, after this we're gonna see if we can buy anything from the shop, clean it, put it up in display, and then that'll be the end of the stream. That's fine. I'd rather just get it done. It's no biggie. It's less money than the miniature village, which means it'll probably be a little smaller. Hi Soki Doki, welcome to Fumarole. Now we've got all our funding back, we're free to do more than chop wood and pump out gas all day, who knew? First up in our culture region program is our once legendary Pin City Bowling Alley. Hasn't opened stores since 1986, when something weird went down. Its owner suddenly mysteriously shut up shop. Don't worry, there's no ghost or weird stuff in there that we know of. Whoa, what do you mean? I'm scared. What is it saying I have a job? No, I don't. Oh, pfft. Chat, come on, it's four bowling lanes. Yeah, this will be a easy under 1 hour. Want to set a prediction? Should we do 1 hour, or what do you think? Based on the size. 45 minutes? I guess it's up to you guys. Yeah, prediction is, will I beat it in under 1 hour? No, not 40 minutes. Yes or no? Set the prediction for like 2 minutes because I gotta pee. I'll be right back. You guys can vote while I'm gone. Nice, Nick. I'm back. Alright, as soon as this prediction starts, I will need someone to set a timer. And I'll go as soon as it starts. So is 1 yes and 2 no, or who's who? Oop. My bad. That's not cheating. I misclicked. There we go. I think we got 15 seconds left. Oh. I won't be talking a lot, so I don't get distracted. I'm gonna lock in. Also, as soon as it says job complete, I want you to hit time on the stopwatch and see what our time is. All right, let's go. I'm hungry though, actually. I'm gonna go grab some food. Imagine. Did you get an okay Soki? We know he gave me the right bunch of keys, but didn't expect there to be so many on the ring. The doubters are quaking in their boots hearing all those things. I'm gonna call. Wait, what? The hell's wrong with you, doubters? Is it just Wizard who said no? Well, now I have to win. So Wizard loses 0.001% of his RetroSpec revenue. Already 8%. We should have done 45 minutes. Hey y'all, there's fancy Powerwash van outside Pin City. You think this means what I hope it means? Being decontaminated? My cousin used to break in there, and trust me, that place is nasty. No, you donut. It's reopening. Oh, I got 2 doubters. Alright. I see where your faith lies. This one's not as interesting as the miniature village. It's all good. It's free content. Oh yeah, let me know when there's 30 minutes left, by the way, if you can. And then maybe 10 minutes, 5 minutes. Okay, did each of these need a ding? The voices, the dings, the dingus, the dinguses. Hand. Carpal tunnels aiding the doubters. It's not actual carpal tunnel. It hurts a little bit, but nothing too bad. Okay, dude, what the hell? You want me to go on my period? What? You're a fucking freak. What the hell? Oh, sperm cramp. I get sperm cramps when I see bull blacks. No, it's not. It's a meme. It's like a picture of a guy like in agonizing pain in bed and it says like sperm cramp or something. Ain't the only thing I'm leaking, bro. Pinsey's reopening. Let's get the hype going. Favorite memories, go. Nobody responded to them. Damn. They all just learned that person. I'm gonna guess when that email will show up. Could be in 2 days, could be in a week. No in between. %. Oh, 5-hour stream. Wonder what made the Adventure Time DLC so long. Or was it the mini town that wasn't the DLC? So I have to look at, see how long each stage took. Ooh. All right. Tired. I'm hungry. Wrist hurts slightly. You can do this. Yep. Crampy and cranky. Crampkey. Call me Crampkey Kong. Favorite memory without a doubt is the checked higher shoes. I swapped in my sneakers for a pair and walked out with them still on. For what it's worth, my sneakers were getting old anyways. I'm not taking my sneakers off. I am sneakers auto. Thank you, Zona, for the sub.
Buh.
Hi, Zona. You missed the Star Wars slot. I'm doing a bonus vanilla stage now. Not vanilla, but update. Bump. 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 Right. Well, kind of a big map. It's no Millennium Falcon. That's for sure. Good. Stay broke. Brokey boy. My eyes keep closing. I mean, to be fair, they're closing during the Star Wars too, so. Oh, did I fall asleep a lot on the Shrek one? Sounds familiar. Oops. This game is just too relaxing. I'm gonna get EP when I play this game, if I'm already slightly tired. It was okay, not as good as Adventure Time. I'm not a big Star Wars fan either, though, so it's just whatever. More Powerwash. I did it for Powerwash and less for Star Wars. Alright, front area is clear. Almost. We just got the bowling alley section. 50%. How much time has passed? Asked Hubby for his favorite Pin City memory. He was there at night when it closed down. Says it was wild what went down. Oh. Yeah, we probably should have done 45 minutes. That's more like it. Out with it, girl. You can tell himself, hold on. Hey, for a final map, I'll take this over the miniature village any day. Sure, man. Keep puffing that copium. You never said of laying there bowling pin buttons on top of the cabinets. Yo. Oh, TV? Wait, what? Huh. I didn't think they'd actually play animations on the TV. interesting. Huh. Yeah. It just completely comes to a halt. All right, sorry, I'm getting distracted. Heard all you dudes want to hear my Pin City saga. I'll see if I can dig it out in the gray jelly. It's been a while. Caldera Cup Championship Night 1986. Everyone was there. Marcus was going for 5 in a row, unprecedented, but I was running hot. It was Omar, Velez, and Josephine. Promised to be a heck of a night. Early rounds went as you expect, but then everyone became aware of this kid who'd turn up. What was his name? Can't remember, but it sounded kind of stuck up. Jake Crust or something like that. Anyway, he could spin a ball like no one had ever seen. I mean, out of the hand it looked terrible. Then the spin suddenly kicked in. That was it. The pins were down. %73%. Ba, 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 ba. Then Velez started watching him, like really watching him. You notice that during every bowl, this kid tapped his wrist just before the mad spin started. See chat. Almost there-ish. Ugh. Come on. Almost there. I'm trying. Powerwash the sleep away. Minutes reached.
Stretch my wrist.
All right. Yeah, I should be fine. So I just straight up fall asleep, but my chair isn't in a comfortable enough position to fall asleep at my desk. 80%. So DeMarcus goes to rush the kid. Before he can get there, the kid lets out one of those ninja smoke bombs. Some kind of human squid, he was gone. What? Next day the doors were closed. Rumor was that this kid had parents in high places and got it shut down out of spite. Next day doors were closed. Oh wait. Wow. Wow. Be asleep? I never be asleep. Be never. Which crosshair? Tomorrow I'm gonna see if Cam wants to do episode 2 or part 2 of Life is Strange Reunion. If he doesn't, then we're gonna continue Everhood 2. It's another game I stopped playing 2 years ago. We're almost done with the games I abandoned 2 years ago. I think Everhood 2 is the last one. Armored Core 6 technically, but that one was I didn't start that one at the very beginning. It was technically an incomplete series. I'm debating on 100% System Shock 2 while the map is still fresh in my mind. So I take too long and go back to it. I'm just gonna get confused, but I don't know yet. Yeah. these so ears. Ugh. Hell. Different working under a timer, that's for sure. And hurts. Almost. Yeah, for sure. Oh, damn. God, when does it end? Thank you. Alright, ready to pause timer. One more, and time. Ooh. Believers win. Damn. You know what? If we had done 45 and I had dozed off those few times, that would have made the difference between winning or losing. Like if I hadn't dozed off and we did under 45, believers would have won. But because I dozed off a few times, doubters would have won if we had done 45. GG. That was fun. Nice way to end the final stage. Again, a lot more nooks and crannies than you think. Like you see this, you're like, oh, it's not that bad. And then it's like, oh, no, over here. Oh, under this one. Oh, over here. It's like, Jesus Christ. But we're done. I'm gonna go to the shop and see if I can buy anything. And then we'll wash it, display it, and I'll call this a stream. Hey Soki, just heard from 1986. It wants its bowling alley back, but it can't have it. The place looks incredible. It's turned out so inexplicably well preserved. We're reopening with an all-new Caldera Cup. Hopefully see you there. Let's hope that tech kid doesn't show up, eh? Although I guess he must be in his 50s by now. I reckon we could catch him this time. Alright. Let's go to home base. Let's see. Have they added any new items since I last played? I think I have to go to shop. Furniture. Here we go. Some new stuff, yeah. Okay. Got an art deco table. Alright, production, can I watch this in under 5 seconds? Just kidding. They keep adding new furniture, so I can never buy that final, that original furniture piece that came in base game. That's like $2,000. I can never buy it because they keep adding new furniture pieces that are cheaper. This place is a fucking mess. Can I go upstairs with it? No, it's to be here. I don't know, bro. Fucking welcome to my maze emporium of wonders. Oh, what else can I buy? Yeah, this thing has been here since the beginning of the game. Huh. No, it doesn't cap out at 2K. It's just there's always been a dresser that's really expensive for no reason in base game. And basically, you'd have to replay this story mode to afford it. It's just like not worth it. It's not tied to anything. It's not a collectible, really. No achievement for it. Yeah, might as well not even bother. But Retro, technically you have 100%. What are you doing? Shut up, Brenda. Oh my goodness, you're so fucking hot. Thanks, Brenda. Larper. What kind of name is Brenda? Brenda's a freaky bitch. Almost done, chat. Beautiful. Will I fa and glorp shido in 5 minutes? It's gonna get to a point where navigating through here is just gonna be annoying. They should, yeah. Alright, was that all of them? I think it was. Let me check the shop. And also, like, technically I haven't bought everything in the shop either, because there's like different color suit palettes you can get. Wait, it's not, that's my equipment. Yeah, it's like, yeah, so I mean, like, there's still stuff, but it's just not worth replaying the game for some color palette swaps. If it was an achievement, sure, I probably would have, but it's not, so I'm good. Just really quick, let me check furniture. There's van skins too, yeah. So, I mean, if you really, really like the game and you want to play the same stages over again, just to buy everything, there's that for you, I guess. Me though, I'm good. Yeah, all that's left is that $2,000 dresser still. Maybe one day they won't add new furniture, and then I can afford this after I do a DLC. We'll see. Alright, chat. Wait. Oh, that's weird. I don't know why this isn't filled up. They both have check marks. Maybe future jobs. It's weird. Could just be a visual bug, I don't know, but it says it's done, so we're fine. It's not tied to any progress or achievements anyways. Anyways. Alright, chat, I'm gonna go eat a late dinner and worry that that roach is somewhere under my bed stalking me like the boogeyman all night. Thank you for joining. This has been Powerwash Sim Star Wars DLC. It was okay. I'll give it a 6 out of 10. I'm not too crazy about Star Wars. I definitely like the Adventure Time one better. SpongeBob from 1 is still the best. But you know, it was, you know, for what it is, it was fine. $10. It was aight. The skyboxes were pretty. I can only say that much. And achievements were nice. There was no bullshit achievements besides that soap with the ATT, but that's why I look up the achievements first, even if it means spoilers for the DLC. Thanks for joining, everybody. It was fun, and I'll see you tomorrow, possibly. Tomorrow's could be a mixed bag. There's a small chance there'd be no stream. Like 33% chance no stream, 33% chance Life is Strange Reunion Part 2 with Cam, or 33% chance Everhood 2. It depends how I feel and when I wake up and all that. It seems like Cam went to bed kind of early today, so if we do Life is Strange tomorrow, I might try to shoot for like 2 or 3 in the afternoon. Point 1, I jerk off on stream and post it on YouTube and I get banned everywhere. So I'll spin a wheel and we'll see if we get that point 1. So here's hoping. Just kidding. We'll be around tomorrow. Yeah, no worries. Nah, no censoring. It's all good. Alright. Thanks for joining, everybody. If I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you probably sometime this weekend. If I don't see you tomorrow, then we'll do Everhood 2. Either Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I doubt I'll be gone for 3 days, though. And then I have a sleep study consultation on Tuesday at 2. So I may not stream that day as well. It depends how I feel when I get back from it and how long it takes. So that's the plan. Thanks for joining. Another Powerwash Sim DLC done. I'm looking forward to see what they have next. Hopefully it's something I can be a little more excited for. Good night, everybody.